Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's have a second here. Today's been a fucked day. Let me put it that way. I feel like nothing's gone right today. That's like the only way I can even describe it is that it feels like nothing has gone right. So today started off with, and I'll even pull up the graph, my sleep cycle, which, let me just tell you, anytime you see it spike up to the top like that, like any of these spikes that reach this awake state, they're not good. I basically didn't sleep straight through the night. I woke up, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4 times over the course of the night. So I basically just didn't get good sleep. Even though I was in bed for like 7.5 hours, something like that. I was only asleep for 6, and it was not continuous sleep. So that already put me in a position of, well, shit. Not getting good sleep. I didn't get good sleep last night. So I was already in kind of a bad mood from that. I had to wake up at 8 a.m. today, and I have to wake up at 8 a.m. every day for the next week. Because of being the support lead for the week for my job. And I don't have to do anything before 8 a.m. I just need to be active at 8 a.m. So I need to wake up 8 a.m., check and see if I've gotten any bad issues or any emails to come through, which if something comes through in the middle of this stream, I will have to cut it short. Hopefully not, but and then it's like, okay, the morning for the most part wasn't bad. And it wasn't really until we started cooking all the parts for the curry today for lunch, because my roommates and I made curry. The curry came out fine. We ended up making way too much. Like, just honestly, I probably should have gotten, with the size of the potatoes, I should have gotten a little bit smaller bits of potato. I probably should have gotten, like, I don't know. We probably should have only put in about half the beef we put in. We put in 2 pounds instead of 1. Like, we made a dense curry with like 2 pounds of chicken, 2 pounds of beef, 2 big potatoes, 2 onions, 2 zucchini, all chopped up. And I think we put in fucking like 6 boxes of the seasoning, or 6 of the four square packs into there. So 3 full boxes in there to get it to be pretty tasty. And then again, it tasted fine. It's just that the roommate was like, oh yeah, we probably should make rice. Because originally the plan was we were just gonna make like pasta, and I was like, okay, I'll make rice. I somehow fucked the rice up again, and this has become a trend recently, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong in the process to fuck it up, and I need to figure that out. But the fact that I fucked the rice up again, although this time it was in the opposite direction, it wasn't that the rice was soggy and shitless. It was the fact that the rice wasn't cooked enough. And I'm like, how in the fuck did I mess this up? So I was in a pissy mood at lunch. Just absolutely not having a good time. Even though the food was good, even though we were watching some good content, me and the roommates, I was just fucking out of my mind, annoyed with myself. Being like, how the fuck did I do this? And so it was like about an hour after lunch, because we ended up eating closer to 1 instead of 12:30 like we wanted. So my roommate was already pissed at me for that. About an hour after that, about 3 o'clock, I was just fucking out of it. Or was it 2 o'clock? Yeah, it'd have been 2 o'clock. after we had sat and been watching shit for about an hour and ate and everything, I was just like, I can tell that the fact that I did not sleep well that night, this past night, caught up to me at this exact moment. And I went, shit. So I was just like, okay, I'm done. And I just put my bowl in the sink, rinsed it out, so it wasn't a terrible amount of work to clean it up. And then I fucking just got back in bed. Just took an hour and a half nap. I had my alarm set to wake me up an hour and a half later, and I also had it configured that if I got any work emails, I'd be able to get up for them. I was just like, fuck. And that just threw my entire day out of whack. I'm honestly amazed that I'm even streaming right now, with the way that the entire day has felt just bad. I'm hoping that streaming will make it like balance the day out a little bit, like just playing something and talking about shit, just screaming into the void that I tend to do. I'm hoping that will fix it, because like I don't know, it was just not a good day. And I think the other thing that took up like a chunk of my time is that I'm considering buying like a really expensive, like a proper office chair. And like, I'm like fucking that close to pulling the trigger, just barely stopping myself from pulling the trigger. And I don't, like the only thing that's stopping me is I'm like, all right, let me actually sit down and do some proper ass research on which of these chairs is probably going to be the best. I think I know what I want. And the nice thing is that I have a 30-day window to return the damn thing. So it's supposed to be one of the better chairs. A lot of people say it's pretty good. I need to think about it and then decide what I want to get. Because like these chairs are going to be expensive. I know this. But the way I look at it, if I were to I go through a chair about every 2 years. That's about how long it takes before a chair I have does not, either is torn up from me using it constantly, or like this one's on its last legs because the hydraulics don't quite keep up. They don't really, like occasionally if I hit it, if I sit in it just right, the fucking hydraulics fail. And I go all the way to the bottom. And I'm like, all right. And I mean, in addition, I mean, you can see this fucking pillow with no pillowcase that I've got sitting here. It's the only way I can get back support in this thing, because this chair is not designed for proper back support. Like, I basically am leaning backwards instead of sitting up. And leaning back does not feel good in this chair. And it's one of those things that I think I was okay with it when I wasn't in the chair constantly all day. Like all day, every day. When I had a lot, like I would be going out to do stuff on the weekends, during the weekdays, I would be going to the office. I'd have some stuff to break it up. But I think it's just gotten to the point now that like, I need to have a better chair. I need to have a proper office chair. Considering that as of right now, I'm in the chair for 14 plus hours of the day. Like minus when I'm 7 hours when I'm in bed trying to sleep. Let's give it like, depending on what's going on, let's give it like an hour and a half between the 2 meals that I eat a day, being out in the kitchen cooking stuff And then just generally I'm up and about grabbing things, drinks, bathroom breaks, all that stuff. So probably like 14 hours a day I'm in this chair. And it's kind of the same thing. And the more I've heard the argument, the more I'm like, all right, I would spend good money for a new bed. Like if I'm gonna buy a bed, I'm gonna buy a hell of a bed. I don't need to buy a bed right now, but the example is if you need to buy a bed, you should be spending money on a really good bed because you're gonna spend a third of your time in that bed. Well, I'm spending a little under 2/3 of my time in this chair. I should spend some good money on a chair. So I think like probably sometime next week, I'm going to buy a new chair. And I've heard about some, like, I mean, I'm talking like gonna buy a Herman Miller chair, maybe. And I've seen some chairs and like some of these are really crazy. Like you can act like you could, it's basically buying a new PC. It's like what I would budget for a new PC, but for a chair. And part of the only reason I'm waiting for next week is that I can put it on next month's budget. But, even then, like, I've seen steel case chairs that are also supposedly really good. A lot of people seem to like those. So it's kind of like, how much am I really willing to spend here? And I have some money saved up. I mean, I haven't really been doing much, so my savings have been decent. So I can do this and not take like a massive hit. It's just figuring out the right one to do. So, oh, and also I've got to prep for my game tomorrow. I've done some prep. I just need to make like the next like handful of encounters that the players are going to run into. Because they've gone through effectively the A section and the B section. And now actually they just got to the end of the C section. They aren't done dealing with everything in the at the end of the C section, but they need to do that. And then there is the D section of the game, of this dungeon. And doing that, I don't know if it's going to take them nearly as much time. So I need to have some part of the E section prep. And I don't think they're going to get to F. I mean, they might go to F, but I think there's ways to do that to where they don't go to F right away. And there's like an encounter they missed that I'm considering if my players do not check a barricaded door that they have specifically barricaded, if they don't mention it, then I'm going to just, at some point, they're gonna walk through that room and there's gonna be something in there. So, like, but I've got time tomorrow morning to do it. Like, we don't play until 2 o'clock anyways. So like, even if I like I'll get up at 8, even if I just completely do nothing until 9 o'clock, that's still 3 hours before even lunchtime. And there's also going to be some downtime, a little bit of downtime, because I've at least told my players, hey, make sure you have level 3 ready. So there's probably going to be a little bit of like, all right, this is your break point. You guys make sure you have your level 3s put in and everything, and then we can go on. So we'll deal with that. But yeah, I'm also live a little earlier tonight than I normally am because, again, I have to be in bed at 1 a.m. to make sure I can get up at 8. And this is because, like, I'm trying to be in bed for 7 hours, even though I know I'm not going to get 7 hours of sleep. Because on average, according to my watch, it takes me about 5 minutes to fall asleep once I'm actually in that mode. And then if I can get like 6 hours and 50 minutes of uninterrupted sleep, I'm in a good position. So, and hopefully I don't have to take a nap tomorrow. I don't want the same shit to happen today. I don't know what the fuck happened today, but something weird happened and I just could not get sleep. So we're gonna probably go till about 12:30 and go from there. All right. So stop sticking around and get into the game. If I didn't prep as much as I did the last time I prepped, I'd probably be doing a lot more. But it should probably take me about an hour to prep all of the encounters that I think they're going to get to. And most of the time I can just go, oh, hey guys, I need like a minute to prep something because I didn't think you guys would get to this spot yet. And then go, they can be fine. And then depending on how far they get in this one, they might get to the end of this. They might get to the end of this dungeon in the next set, which means if I think they're not going to be enough for it, I need to prep next month's encounter. But I'll deal with that. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, but we'll see where we get. Oh, and thank God, haven't had any weird issues with the PC recently. I'm gonna try something dumb. While the intro's playing. Can I? Oh, it's so close to being right. I don't want it on that one. I want it to be its own. Oh my God. If I do this, does it show the right thing? It still does not show the right thing. All right. Not going to fuck with it then. I remember looking in the audio options and going, wait, could I pump my audio from this source to something else? But OBS doesn't see the right audio channel. And I don't know how to make it see the right audio channel. Might check and see if there's something while the intro's rolling. Maybe there's a way to configure this to where it sees a specific audio channel, but like it doesn't see it for the Elgato. And maybe I have to do it on the Elgato. Like change the configuration for the Elgato for where it goes. But there's part of me wants to fuck with it right now, live, while we're doing stuff. But there's also a part of me that's like, man, don't do that now. Don't break anything. If you're gonna break shit, break it offline. All right. What do we have to do today? You get Sojiro up. Oya can go up. Oya is charm up. And we need that. I mean, I think all of our persona I think all of our like social stats are at 4. I need charm 5 to get Makoto up. I didn't want to go. Fuck it, whatever. It's fine.
Oh, honey.
Okay, it's fine.
You take care now.
Because I'm going to use the fact that we're in Shibuya. Or Shinjuku, right? Shinjuku, yeah. That they're in Shinjuku to buy me more of the good herb. If I knew how much it would take to get me all the way to 5 kindness, I could be fine just not even worrying about it. But do I have a devil arcana? Do I care?
You take care.
I don't
now.
have a devil arcana. I could go buy one. Is that a bad idea?
Young ones are working hard.
Oi, out of the way.
Hey, inmate.
You know, I just thought about something. Do people see Joker stumble or do they just see him standing there?
Done already? What?
Still have business here.
What?
With what? Because I blanked on it? Masakunda. All right.
How?
You'd like to read the compendium?
I don't think we have anything to register that isn't like...
You'd like to register this?
And I think this is still our registered version is just way better.
These are the paths you have walked.
So I need a devil.
You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept
Sure.
this persona. Done already? What?
Yeah,
It
we're
is
gonna head
time,
back.
inmate.
Because this is the thing. I've looked at my Elgato. And even if I like... Hang on, I'm gonna mute this for you guys so you don't get blasted. Like, it doesn't show up for you guys. Or it doesn't show up on my audio track. If it showed up on my audio track, that'd be great. But like, it just doesn't.
Hey! Well then.
Yeah, we gotta go hang out with Oya.
Shit.
This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Oh, crap, hide. Oya, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. The battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... Sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail recently. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? Honestly not. I didn't do anything wrong. Right, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? He's so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? I guess trying to keep our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere? For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I think I want you to be a better liar. Put your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? If you decide I'm lying and that's that, give it a rest. I'm annoyed with you enough as it is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Dude, don't tell anybody. I mean, is the other one? I don't know. Yeah, of course we are. Huh? See? He's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? Like, I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, love is something that defies both age and logic. And reason, amongst other things. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? One more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, what about it, Oya? Our movie's about to start. Is that so? Ugh. You said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. Lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine. I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy who all the girls get at a bar would turn down instantly. I mean, that was a real surprise. Not that you're a good source of info, but you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Do I get? I mean, right. It's 4, so we're not doing this. I just don't remember if I get like points or not. I guess that's it for today then. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Rank 5. Yes. All right. I knew we were close, so this was a smart decision.
All right.
Well then.
Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I get back to the editorial staff, all they asked was for my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay that with you with the power of journalism, of course. I could write a solid article on the Phantom Thieves with your help. Do we stick to the deal? I think we stick to the deal. That was our deal. Yeah. Yeah, sure it is. This is gonna be a two-way street, don't you worry. Man, you got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay? Bye. Oh. Does that? Can you actually? Oh God, who's
I
showing up?
wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
It always is. Heat is always exhausting.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
I was right. If you try to go for the cheeky answer, you don't get any points there. So I actually made the right call. You know, while I have quality options. What the fuck is it? Quality options tonight? Maybe I need to start starting earlier for that. Of course I'm interested.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Okay, friend.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Fan and Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Fan and Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although if you ask me, Fan and Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know, I like it. It's kind of mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name on the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet him. Only she knew.
Okay, let's get started.
Ah, school trips tomorrow, huh? I always get so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take us 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be the morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time zone is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. Maybe at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted. Sometimes. You ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Hey, Amamiya-kun. You know what the name of the phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving is called? It's chronostasis, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Right.
Yeah.
You see,
They had him ask this question instead of somebody else asked this question. Okay. When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment where my chat's not kept up of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where the phenomenon comes from. Your brain's really incredible, right? It makes you feel like time has stopped.
Nice going.
Not yet. We need those knowledge points. Was charm the first thing I maxed in the first playthrough? Or was it guts? I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one I maxed.
Well, see you.
Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. Can't wait. You have your time wrong. Well, yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, really? Enough of the chit chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about after all that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, okay, time to start researching sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Wait, is there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood. I swear to God, I really need to change that trap. I have a apple cider vinegar trap back there to catch some gnats that just keep fucking coming into my room and I don't know where they're coming from. But like, I think the apple cider vinegars are too old now, so I just saw one fucking fly out of the corner of my eye over here. I'm just like, Island has a vibrant art scene as well, to prove quite stimulating. That doesn't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There's a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean. Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so it's in the middle of America somewhere. What about Hawaii? I don't know. Somewhere on the ocean. Oh, God, you're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Could you guys be more mature about this? You guys are getting excited for the chip, but you're getting a little carried away. Maruki rank up. He probably doesn't rank up until after we get back. Oh God, is that it? Is it just Maruki and Takemi? I think it's just Maruki and Takemi, and I don't think I can do Maruki. It's just Maruki and Takemi. And again, I don't think Takemi... I don't think Maruki is available yet. You can go check.
Welcome. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
I have to wait for a while. All right. Off to see Takemi. Oh, do I have a death persona? I don't. I should have thought about this, but I didn't. All right, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna go get ourselves another persona. Oh, and the twins have something. Maybe later if I don't have anything else to do. I guess I could talk to them to find out what they actually, where they want to go, and then see if I know how to go there.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Let me look. I don't know where they want to go, but we'll figure it out.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, inmate. Time to name the location. Justine, you know what to do.
Now.
Listen closely. This we wish to evaluate where your rehabilitation is. A place where land, water, and sun all meet. People around here have been looking grimmer than ever lately, probably because of the heat, as they say. During this season, a large number of humans gather at a scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. Why would they subject themselves to such harsh environment? We demand a satisfactory answer. They want to go to the beach?
What'll you do? What?
Huh? Get going. All right. So I do know how to go where they want to go. But I think I've got time to do it later. I don't think it's an exclusive thing. We're going to try to hit all of them, but... Nothing to talk about.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you. You wait there. So what did you need to talk about? Thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, doctor. Oh, Mr. Assistant. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news. It's the same one you used to work at, right? Wait, what hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew, though, you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What is going on? Oh my, you don't really know, do you? The Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one that made the terrible medical error and then laid the blame on his subordinate. Huh? Wait, is that true? It's been on the news channel all over the country. I haven't seen that. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have done something like that. Yay, doctor! But what's a medical error? Oh, how do I say that? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this some sort of elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? Doesn't matter. Too late anyways. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. You know he lied to you, right?
What?
Huh? Wait, there's no way.
Wait. What?
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, yeah, that must have been difficult for her. I heard she'd been moved to another hospital. Oh, what's the matter, dear? You okay, doctor?
I see.
She's alive. We need to get to work, doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? Take back what I said. We're going to resume development right away.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, in the examination room you go. Go on, get. Goods. Good. We still need 5 guts.
Take care.
I'm pretty sure there's a check somewhere in the game that needs 5 guts. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh hey! Any change in your condition after that last one? Sorry, I pushed you way too hard today. I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Anything else I can do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyway, get some good rest. Remember, you can call me anytime. Good night.
We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? Hey, okay. And off we go. What the fuck? Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Morgana's joining the sad boys.
Nice.
Healthy for now. Oh, I can't leave. Shit. I only have 5 lockpicks. I could. Let me go look at what books I have. Go. Oh, is this a lock night?
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Now then.
The only thing I could do would get kindness if I had it. Yeah. Never mind. Have fun on your trip. Boo.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
Fucking Fitbit every time.
I'm so sleepy. It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
Well, I always do.
I'll do that. Oh, it's almost time to check in.
I want to say the longest flight I've been on was about 6.5 hours, and I slept most of it. That was I've taken that flight twice in my life, and both of them were for a job, which I didn't understand why they were sending me where they were. It felt so weird because I didn't feel like I was doing anything on that job site. God, I had a lot of notifications roll through here. I didn't feel like I did anything on that job site. So the very first job I had out of college, we were, it wasn't really software development. Excuse me. It wasn't really software development. Not like what I do now. Not anything close to what I do now. If I wanted to do actual software development, I probably should have been in the R&D department, but I was in more of implementations, and that there was some close things to be considered software, but you were mainly setting up transformation interfaces. And you could do some if, else, then, when statement check things to determine when you were doing which thing when and all this other stuff. And you could get some complicated integrations with that. But it's not like what I do now where I'm actually writing code. So for whatever reason, I don't know what actually thinking back on it, I think I know the reason, but at the same time, like, of the people on my team, there were about 10 of us on the team. 7 of those people were here on work visas from India. Meaning getting them to go to another country, even for work, was complicated. One of those people was the director of our department, who was a naturalized citizen. He'd been here like 20 years or something like that. But they're not sending him to go down to do whatever work they had just going down for this other company. And the other guy, I can't remember if he was on a project or if it was the fact that he just had a kid. And whatever it was, for whatever reason, they weren't going to send him. So I was the one that got that it fell to. That was the reason I have my passport to this day, which reminds me, I need to, okay, we're going to do this now. I'm going to set myself a notification thing for Monday. Let's say at noon. I'm gonna set a reminder for myself to get my passport. To call the passport office and basically get them to tell me what I need to do to get it renewed. Because if we went to Japan, when we were originally planning to go to Japan in October this year, it would have been fine because I would have had about 6 or 7 months before it expired. Now it's gonna expire like in the middle of the year. So I'm like, okay, I've got to get it renewed, and I want to get it renewed early so I don't have to be rushing to get it done later. I'm not going to need it anytime soon. So if I have to like take it to the passport office and they take it for a little bit and then give me another one back in like a week or two, that's fine. I can do that. But anyways, my company, for whatever reason, sent me down to Bogota, Colombia for one of our customers. Weirdest, like, 2 trips I've ever done. Mainly because, like, because of when we were there, we always got to the office early and we left late. And we almost never, like, had time to go out and do stuff. So, like, I didn't really get time to go see sites or go take tours or, like, even go explore a little bit. It just never felt like I had the time to do that. But I did do the trip twice, which I don't know why they sent me down the second time, to be perfectly honest. Even the first time didn't have a lot of work for me to do. It was mainly just, hey, make sure to help them with their integration configuration, which they didn't need a lot of help in the first place. So about half the time I was down there the first time, which, by the way, I think Colombia is Spanish for their national language. I think, or are they Portuguese? Shit, I don't think they're. Which one is it? Spanish, yeah. I understand a little bit of Spanish. Like, I probably understood a lot more back then because it was closer to when I had last taken Spanish, but I haven't taken Spanish really since high school. So I just was like, no, I don't know any Spanish. It's easier that way. So they had an interpreter there with me, and I kept being like, what can I do? Can I help? How can I help? And half the time it was just, oh, well, we're in this meeting. We'll get to it a little bit later. And then I would do some stuff for them. And then when that was done, it's like, okay, well, now what? And so I started doing other work. Started catching myself up on other work. So, yeah. And then the second time, it felt like I don't remember doing anything. I legit don't remember doing anything when I was down there for that company. Like, it felt like they were just like, oh, well, we have the budget to send somebody down. We should send somebody down just in case something goes weird with this implementation. And again, nothing went weird. So it was like, okay, I got 2 free trips out of the country for it. That's 2 of my 3 trips I've taken out of the country for that job. Other one was to, like, somewhere just outside of Ottawa, Canada. But, like, it's whatever. I did 2 other trips to other places in the country. One of them was to Boston, which is still probably the best trip I've done because that was to Yankee Candle, and that was some really interesting shit. If only because, like, we got to take a tour of the candle factory where they actually make all the candles. And that was fun. That was cool because there's a lot of things that change if you are working in this factory, there's a lot of things that change. For example, you don't shower before you go to the work at the factory, because the amalgamation of every scent that they use just basically means you can't smell anything other than candle scent. Every candle scent you can think of, imagine all of them mixed together in once, and it just permeates the entire air. And you come out of there smelling like that. So you have to go home and take a shower to get the scent off. The scent is strong enough that you can smell it in the parking lot. Like, you park, get out of the car, and you can smell candle. And it was also really cool because I got to go get a bunch of gifts for my mom at the company store on the company discount. As kind of a hey, thanks for coming to help us. It's like you can buy some stuff at the company store at the employee rate. And so I bought my mom 4 candles. 2 apple cinnamon and then 2 apple wreath ones, because I wasn't sure exactly which one she was gonna like best. So I just got 2 of those, and they were really cheap compared to what you would normally pay for them. And then I bought myself a bacon candle, which I have around here somewhere, I think. It's either in one of the boxes I have in there or it's at home. It might be at home now that I think about it, because I think I saw it at home. But that was a candle that literally just smells like bacon bits. And I was like, I have never lit it because I'm a little scared of what it's going to smell like. But it smells good. But yeah, no, like the entire point of this giant like tangent that I just went on is I sleep on planes. I don't think I've ever been on. I think there has been maybe one instance of a plane trip that I got on where I didn't sleep. And that was because it was like it was like less than a 2-hour flight. We were in the amount of time we were at cruise altitude was less than 50 minutes. I think we actually spent of that trip, we spent more time getting to altitude and then coming down from altitude than we did at altitude. So it was like, I still think the best trip I've ever done is I don't remember which one it was. I just remember falling asleep at one point as we were taking off. I just kind of like sat back and closed my eyes. And then when I opened my eyes again, we were at the gate at my destination, and the plane was, they had just docked at the gate and was about to let everybody off. And it's just like, oh shit. So we were good there. That was like the best I've ever done. That was also a very short flight, but at the same time, I didn't have that's just become my like default thing, is just, all right, I'm on a plane, I'll probably sleep for an hour or two depending on how it goes.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
And you notice somebody's not here.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Oh.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
Is everybody gonna fit in?
Come on, hurry up. Let me see.
You got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck a phone into his app. Or I snuck an app into his phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking right now, right? Yeah, you shouldn't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safe.
Whoa!
Jesus, don't yell in my ear. My God.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue! Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
This is the one thing I was fascinated by in this little sequence. I was amazed and like, wait, they didn't figure the rooms out before they got here, and that was all planned before they got here. They waited until now to do their room assignments.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Problem solved.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Why are you asking?
Hey, are you playing for the other team?
What are you talking about?
Ryuji, what the fuck?
Sheesh, this is too much of a hassle. So you're rooming with Mishima-kun, period.
I saw that.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
It's kinda is.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I mean, I forget how much of a how much we leave Ryuji out to hang here. What did I say last time? I guess we just go with I guess so.
I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like...
Why are you looking up
what I was
news?
expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Like, okay, sure. You're in a foreign place. You're gonna look up stuff for that foreign place. You don't have to pay attention to news at home.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that. We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
I think so.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
The jet lag.
Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Damn.
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
The fuck was that noise? Well, I think I'm probably the only person up right now, so... Well, no, it's not... I keep thinking it's later than it is. One of the roommates might have heard that. Who knows? They probably don't even have... They probably have their headphones on, so... It's like, unlike my roommates, I have like a actual speaker system for my setup. They just work off headphones, which is fine. I just found with like my ear with the way my ears can be finicky sometimes, I usually need to have like speakers every once in a while. Oh shit. All right.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
You could still go diving, probably.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
It's all fan site all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
No, he had rain at his
The
destination.
fireworks festival was his fault as well.
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
No
By the
guarantees.
way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Oh God, what are those things called? Omiyagi. I was like, so that was a thing of like when I was been studying Japanese. I was like, oh, like there's the term like I'm pretty sure the word omiyage is souvenirs, but it can also mean other things. It can mean things that aren't like souvenirs you're getting for yourself or souvenirs you're getting for other people, and there's slightly different like connotations depending on who you're talking to about. Because one of the things you learn about Japanese when you start studying it is context is king. The very meaning of a word can change drastically in context. So, and you can also like sentences will mean slightly different things based on the context. And I mean that's the same thing for everything, but like at least for me in English, there's some things you can say with no context and they make sense. Where in like Japanese, if you say something out of context, it will give one impression, and then if you say it with different context, it will give you a different impression. So I feel like it matters more in Japanese, because a lot of the times it's like that there are context clues for a sentence, because you will cut off part of a sentence because you don't need to say it because of the reference, because you're referencing something you're already talking about. You don't need to reestablish the subject. Ugh. But yeah, I just heard that noise again outside a second time, and it sounded like fireworks going off. So I hope that wasn't a gun going off. I didn't think anybody out here doing anything like that, but who the fuck knows?
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man,
Sushi.
our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Sure you don't.
Do I hear sarcasm?
No.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
It's going to be as out of balance as
Can you not
possible.
worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
I hope this turns out.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about?
I mean,
It'd be
we're
pretty
probably the
freaking
only
crazy if that
Phantom
was
Thieves
true,
in
huh?
existence. There's no way, dude.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
He's a big fan of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh, like the ones from Japan?
Whoa.
Super recent. He's from Japan, right? Are those Phantom Thieves special people like Samurai or Geisha? Yeah. Wait. Was Haru not in the scene until after we talked to her?
Huh? Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
What about you?
Oh, yes. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Oh, good memory.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here.
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Nah.
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
See Kawakami's
What
posing.
am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched
Jesus.
for this.
Motor. You're the host. How you doing? Was this in the original? I don't remember this being in the original.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
I don't remember that happening at all.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Your mumbling's distracting me.
This fucking arc with Morgana just kills me every time.
If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
Yes, question his existence. It's a great thing to do to him right now.
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
Dude, we're on a trip.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up?
Oh, really? That was me earlier today because I got terrible sleep.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
It's a party room all of a sudden.
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
I had a moment, I think it was earlier this week, where I think it was after, it might've been Tuesday. I ended the stream, flossed, brushed my teeth, sat down in my chair, and then I remember zonking out for a second, and I woke up and it was like almost 2:30, which is about the time I was going to bed anyway. So I was like, screw it. Shut everything down, and just hopped in bed. And I can look at my timeline for my sleep cycle based on the way my Fitbit keeps track of it. And there's a giant chunk of of light sleep before I wake up for 5 minutes and go hop in bed.
Oh, so sleepy.
I'm
feeling pretty pooped.
Terrible sleep last night.
Could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
So, one of the things here, Ryuji could just wait until late, like this time of night, and just go back to his room. He has a bed there. Like,
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like
Probably.
what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
and this is Ryuji being set up.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
What did I say last time? What did I say last time? Did I say I don't have a type? Where's my D6? Did I put it back in? I did. All right. 1 to 2 is girl with a great body. 3 to 4 is one is really smart. 5 to 6 is shrouded in mystery. Because I don't have a type. Because I think I might have done that last time. So we're going. It was a 2. So let's see this one. See what happens.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next.
Wait, who does he think I'm talking
what
about?
Kind of guy do you?
Who does Ryuji think I'm talking about?
So, what kind of guy do you?
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
That's the first thing you do. You don't do when you go to a country.
Thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that
I legit don't know who he's talking about.
Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with 1 or 2 of those connected to us.
Who
The trip
knows?
is almost over. By tomorrow
I'm not exactly sure who he's talking about.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go. What do you mean? We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Ryuji, that's Las Vegas.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the 2 of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
Yeah, we gotta check those messages when nobody's around. Let's take a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. That last one got real fast. I heard that Chujin is here in Hawaii and I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Here to walk along the beach. Might help me with new moves. More. Was that from who? What was that message from earlier? Was it from Prataba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on that beach in Japan after all. I want to say that last time I went with Hifumi? Last time? I think? My relationships wasn't high enough to go with Kawakami, even though I think it could have been by this trip. But I think we're going. We're taking a walk with Makoto. Really? Thanks. Wait, should I wear a swimsuit? Oh, no, we'll see you later.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
I see that update coming through. Seems like Makoto's been here waiting for me.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Did we see the third answer? This isn't the first time I've seen her in this swimsuit. Like... Screw it. I gotta see what happens. I gotta know.
Huh? Stop it. You're making me feel self-conscious.
That was not the reaction I thought I was going to get out of that. All right.
All right then. Let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish. Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
It's just garlic shrimp. How was that? How was that adventurous? I guess. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Amazing.
Sure.
I always just stick with the standard fare.
I guess.
Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
I've recently come into the position of, like, for the longest time, I just did not like shrimp. And I think it's because I just don't like the way that my mom likes to prepare shrimp. Because, like, I found shrimp in, like, some small other dishes that ended up being pretty good. The roommate has cooked up shrimp with some spices on it that ended up being pretty good. I don't remember exactly how my mom cooked it, but I just remember not liking shrimp for the longest time. And now I'm kind of indifferent. It's kind of a, if you were like, hey, this is like a shrimp dish, it would kind of depend on what's in it. So if it's like got good seasoning on it, or if it's just like well-cooked shrimp, I'd probably be okay with it. But it's not like, it's not a dish I'm going to go, if I have options over other things, I'm going to go for shrimp. It's not, I'm not there yet. The owner gave us an extra a heaping pile of shrimp.
That's amazing.
We gaze out over the ocean while we enjoy the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this. To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip.
I mean, it was supposed to be a trip for her to be business, effectively, right? Like, she's supposed to be the chaperone. She's supposed to be taking the teacher spot.
But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
Chaperone us next year, too.
You know I'm graduating this year.
That won't stop you.
I'd like you to have this.
What does that one do? It's a small wooden keychain. It's dignified, yet a warm expression reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
Great memories.
Thank goodness.
With the random memories of garlic shrimp.
Before it gets dark.
We're fine.
I suppose I can't complain about
It's
that.
fine. Two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset. Just me and Makoto. And then we went back to our rooms and...
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Dude, you should have gotten away from him.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Maybe. You'll survive.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Okay. Thank God. Hey, we're still open for business. Get the cat upstairs.
Aww.
Not like anyone's coming in anyways. Plus, if someone comes in, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not going to work. Duh. What are you doing here? Excuse me.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, please. There's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I was told that Amamiya-kun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so. See, you teach at his school, huh? No, I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally, he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the same sentiment, though. The heck's going on here? Ren's off on his trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. She's not used to strangers. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way if we're down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? Well, why does he have that book? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
I'm so sorry if there was anything The cafe is now closed. I'm gonna have to ask you to. Sojiro!
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. So that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister. Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. Well, what's it for then? It's a personal item of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. It's fun to study too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. It makes it pretty fun, right? Yeah. My mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud. Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to the men's list room.
Hey, wait!
Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Coffee's truly amazing. Thanks. Man, things are changing around here. She would never do that before now. Why the fuck does Maruki have a book on cognitive science?
School trip is finally coming to a close.
I'm instantly suspicious. Like, instantly. Not even a question. Why does he have that book? And why did he bring it with him into that specific cafe? Anyways.
I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Yes, where did she go last year?
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They
Jesus!
truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? God, every time. Welcome to Persona 5 Royale. We just saw something new. Something very new, and something that makes me very suspicious. How are you doing? How are you doing, Jarek? How was the How was your game? What were you playing? What was happening in your strem? There hasn't been too much different with this one. I mean, I was with someone.
Dude, for real? Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
Sorry, she uses fists, but that's besides the point.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well. Although I have no funds for souvenirs.
It's the standard Yusuke approach.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
It was because of where my social links were, it was between Makoto, Hifumi, and hanging out with the boys.
Would like?
And I'm pretty sure I did Hifumi last time. I wasn't far enough in the Kawakami link to go with Kawakami, although I probably would have tried that had it actually come up. Why are you in sleep mode? This is new, I think. I don't remember going into the gift shop.
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Okay.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
I see Haru in the background.
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by that, Yusuke? What do you mean? Who's best boy? Honestly, probably Ryuji. It's not chocolate, it's macadamia nuts. I don't even know. I still don't even know if you can feed those to a cat or not. Oh, but you can get it without chocolate? Maybe. Can you feed can you feed I know you can't feed chocolate to cats. I know you can't feed chocolate to cats. But like, is nuts another thing you can't feed to them? I don't know if that's... I've never thought about trying to feed a cat nuts before. So, I don't know.
Oh, well said.
How do you know what he means by that? I'm actually very confused, Ryuji. What do you... What?
In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Huh? They're fatty, but they don't have caffeine.
I'm not seeing anything.
Most cats aren't interested in them. Yeah. Morgana might eat them just because he's a little bit less cat than a normal cat. It's Yosuke being Yosuke. Yeah. He's being his like normal eccentric self, and Ryuji somehow interpreted that right. I don't know.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
Get him coffee. Or at least for Futaba, get her coffee. She'll probably be fine with coffee or some kind of chocolate. Like, that's pretty easy. Morgana's not a cat. Yeah. But in this world, he's kind of a cat in this world. Even though he's not a cat. But he is in this world, but he's not a cat. So, like, you kind of have to do this like bounce back and forth. Because if he has a cat's body in this world, you still don't want to feed him chocolate. Even though he's not a cat, but he is a cat. It's like... I feel like that is what they believe the traditional souvenir is, and none of them are questioning it. Curry might be a good choice. I could see that. Like, you get some kind of curry mix that you could normally substitute in for, like, what is a more traditional Japanese style of curry mix. I don't know what you could find. Well, who knows what you could find that's cute and geeky around here. At least from the angle we see. If we could buy alcohol, we'd buy Sojiro some alcohol. He might like coffee too. They can easily work around the cat angle. Yes. They're hard to digest.
Okay, you find something?
Oh God, what does he have in his hands?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Why?
Why do you need that? Are you playing chess?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
Actually, yes. I could find a use for that because I have tons of instant noodle packs. Like these ones. I have tons of instant noodle packs. These ones are fucking delicious, by the way. These ones are different because the liquid doesn't stay in this one. You actually pull this little tab away right here after it's been sitting for 3 minutes and drain the water out, and then you put the sauce in. And I love the flavor of them. They're delicious. Oh, get her a mask? You know what? Yeah, I bet you could find her a Hawaii-esque mask. I don't know if they have curry mix. They probably do. Maybe. Who knows? Really? Oh, dude. Okay, so this shirt is it's a little hard to spot. It's the volunteer shirt from 2018 for Dragon Con. I have like 3 of these shirts. This was the first year I was a director for Dragon Con, and I got a bunch of shirts that volunteers just never showed up to claim, so I got extra shirts. And these are super comfy shirts too. I don't know what the material is they made out of them, but they're like very soft and they keep very well. And I have, well, I had an XL, which is the size I wear. This is a 2XL, and then I have a 4XL in the closet as another like lounge shirt that I just wear. So it works out. This is, I mean, this is, you know what this makes me wonder? I wonder if the Persona people in doing research for the events that would happen in this game were like, we're gonna send them to Hawaii. We should go take photos of Hawaii. Let's do a trip to Hawaii. Yes. And then they just went to Hawaii as like a sightseeing thing. So the key to giving gifts is to turn your brain off and just grab something. Yeah, weenies, it's definitely a thing. It's kind of like, they'd probably like this, and just go. Because I know they've done this. Like, I've seen other games where they are in a specific spot and they will go to that spot to take reference photos. So I could see it. I don't know if they would do it or not. I mean, it's Atlas and it's one of their bigger series, so I think they might spend the time to send someone out for a weekend. Yeah, like a director or two, someone higher level that's like in charge of, like, I don't know if it's specifically like a scene director or like just a general like director for the content, or there's probably a word for this that I'm not thinking of, or a specific title that I'm not thinking of, but it would be something like this. So.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
I'm almost certain the answer to this question is yes. With as much weird, quirky stuff as I've seen in Japan in terms of like small little items that do things for you, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one of those that is built in to like a little that like is designed to sit on the edge of a bowl of instant ramen. And so that way when the time's up, you literally take the timer and put it to the side and then your ramen is done. Art director, probably something like that. Reference finder, any of those could be the right option. I'm just like, I don't know, I wonder what they would have actually used, what the title for that what a person would be. Because there's definitely somebody whose job is to be like, this is the shot that I need you to reimagine inside of the game for this angle.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
I thought he was pulling his phone out to look if you could buy one of those in Japan. And I was about to ask Ryuji what the hell he was thinking.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Okay. Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Oh god, we're getting ambushed.
Senpai!
It startled me.
You don't look it though. You're good at keeping your cool, Senpai.
You just understand, it's poker face. If you take the poker face mask off, there is just pure panic on the inside. That's all you need to remember. I was like, wait a minute.
Huh? Who's that?
So this is actually a question that I thought about. Isn't this supposed to be a second-year trip? Why is she here? Why is she here? You know what else I can think of? I bet you Atlas probably has some contact that they could like, it might even be cheaper for them to be like, okay, I need reference photos of this place, and this place. Hire somebody who's in Hawaii to go do it. It's true. It means they use it for both. She actually gets scared when you say it. Son of a bitch.
Find anything suitable?
Oh god, everybody's here.
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Well, okay, so she's not in her school uniform. Is she here on her own?
Oh, you're that
gymnast.
Wait, is she here for a competition?
Yes, that's right.
What is she doing here?
Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next
Ah,
meet.
there it is.
And I just
There it
happened
is.
to find him.
I figured it was something like that. I was like, it's gotta be. There's no way, because this is the second year trip. So she's not second year, so it can't be that. Is it gymnastics related? Is there a competition we didn't know about?
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You were all
Here to hide a body? Yeah, probably.
One?
Oh boy. We'll be working our way up to the point where we're getting teased by her as well.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
Do they not know she didn't do well in the last competition?
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
The other thing that clued me in is that she's, again, not wearing the school uniform. So it couldn't have been anything directly school. I mean, I'll find out. I don't expect to know what's going on, and preferably if you know, you can come watch me find it out later. But we'll see.
She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Well, that's probably not a good thing.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
I wonder, why do I keep hearing that? That is the third time I've heard like a boom from outside the apartment. I know there's like construction work going on over here, like just outside of our apartment, like front entrance. But it's fucking 10:30 at night on a Saturday. They're not doing anything. Just OC, please do not stealish me.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger.
How does he keep messing these quotes up? Who is telling him these quotes and telling them to him wrong?
I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Did you guys already find stuff?
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're weird.
You must mean they're unique.
No, they're all pretty weird in their own way. I guess that counts as unique.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
He's just remembering wrong because he's an idiot. I think it's that he has this habit of always remembering quotes, or like even in general. A lot of people, when they're about to say a famous quote, either stop halfway through the quote, or they say like a word that's transposed wrong. So like it's got to be one of the two. It's not like a simple thing of yes or no. It's got to be like, okay, we have a running gag of we're going to say the quote wrong, or we're just not going to say the full quote.
I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
Did this turn up into a rank up event?
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Some kind of like luck fortune? It's a good luck charm?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Oh, they had a shrine out here. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Hawaii's about as close as you're gonna get to like Japanese culture in America that is just kind of ubiquitous everywhere, besides like specific pockets of places.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition.
Did you stop for some reason?
My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Have we heard that she has a sister before? Is this the first time this has come up?
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Oh, you broke the
fine now,
superstition. Yeah. I mean, I've been to LA, and I've been to Little Tokyo. It like in that area, like literally around. There's like a spot in LA that is just nothing but Japanese stores. I mean, hell, we have something like that in Atlanta. It's like there's if you go northeast of the city, there's an entire section northeast of the city that's basically Little Korea, where there's just it's the section of like 2 or 3 stops on across the highway that you will see signs either in, I think it's called Hangul, is the Japanese, there's the Korean language, the Korean alphabet, in like Korean and English at the same time. And so you just run into a lot of that. It's where I get a lot of my like Asian supplies. Because not only is there like plenty of big grocery stores up there that I could go to, but they also have really, really, really good pastry places up there, and they're dangerous. It's one of the reasons I'm glad I don't live up there, because it would be very bad for me, very bad for my weight.
I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
I still need to buy something for Morgana. Did I literally just not buy something for Morgana? Why you do this to me, game? I don't need a reason for Morgana to be mad at me. Oh.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, I would have eventually shut up and just not have. I guess you got a point.
Man. If they had been a little bit slower or a little bit faster on this, we wouldn't even be in the middle of the road. Wouldn't that be terrible for their plans? He's like 2 steps out of the road.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
I want to say, you know what? I know what this answer is. I'm still going with it because I like it the best.
He's been Hawaiianized.
They changed that line. I think she said something like he's been converted in the last one.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Okay, the shirts I understand. The slippers? I mean, I guess slippers are a much bigger thing in Japan than they are here. He's been influenced. Yeah, that's what the line was.
Stores handling these items.
I actually kind of like the idea of, oh no, he's been Hawaiianized. It was kind of, it makes sense. Like both of them get the idea across. The other one is like more focused on. The other one makes it sound more sinister, which sounds perfect for coming from Futaba.
Double from last year.
Oh God.
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
If it had to be curry.
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
Oh boy.
I'm just joking, all right?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
There he is, the anti-thief detective.
I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions.
I swear they've edited a couple of these lines. It feels like they redid Futaba's lines to make them sound more Futaba-y.
They are clever to take the
Oh,
silent
yeah?
resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Want to meet now?
Sure.
Seriously? Jet lag?
Oh.
Fine then. Tomorrow.
I don't remember Joker like almost dozing off standing up. No, I've enjoyed all the lines so far that they've redone for the game. Like nothing, I feel like, especially one of the ones that I felt was like very weird was anytime Ryuji met with the two guys from the Shinjuku district, who in the original game were just hitting on him. And in this one, they're like, oh, we can doctor him up and make him look beauteous. We must do it. And so it's not, it could still have Ryuji reacting in a similar way, but it doesn't come off as predatory, I guess, if you're going to call it anything. I could see it. I mean, Futaba has had some pretty traumatic stuff, and being where she is, kind of being out there like that, I could definitely understand interpreting that as being on the spectrum. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. Ooh. Wait, who? He had messy hair and glasses. Oh. It just sounds like Ren to me. Oh, that's right. Dr. Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. Again, instant suspicion. Instant suspicion. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. So, two of you got talking then? Little, you seem nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent's the word to use for it, but yeah, he's cool. What? You want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Oh, it's the truth, man. Still, I'm curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know. We just talk normally. Maybe he's such a good listener, right? You just ended up talking with him more than usual. Oh, so it's true. He does have some sort of extraordinary effect. What piece of legendary gear is he wearing to get around this resistance? He must have some greater insight. The better to spy on the innermost truths of the heart. Dude, he has ESP? Oh, fuck. We're doomed. I am probably saying that word wrong. I'm gonna... Spy?
A spy.
I had it right. Would you look at that? The rare victory for me where I actually pronounced something correct the first time. A spy, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, there's something I feel I need to confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him.
Hey.
Oh, I had some goodies that came for you. Shady Tanakas. I can't leave, right? Posted a photo I took in Hawaii. Oh. This photo. What the fuck? Because Ryuji's more about like too close. Ryuji's like too close, too close, too close, too close. Spee? Kind of. Like On's just not caring. She's like, you're getting a fucking flower in your hair. And Ren looks like he's trying hard to not look to his right. Like really hard to not look to his right. Oh, that is a hibiscus. I should know that because I played Link's Awakening. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water as well. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. Like, I can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. I do have one in my hair. I also have a drink in my hand and am just trying my absolute hardest to not look to my right. Oh, and one more to share. Why did you just take a photo of Yusuke? I almost didn't even notice Mishima in the shot. What is he doing? High biscuits. God, I would love me some high biscuits right now. I haven't had biscuits in a while. You know what I should do one of these days? Next time I'm at the store, I should just get like the can of biscuits. The was it? They're like Pillsbury. The Pillsbury like biscuit cans. I haven't had that shit in a while, and that sounds really good. You get the ones that are like the layer flake ones that you get like you like when they bake they have like a bunch of layers you can peel off. That's the good stuff. I haven't had that in a while. I might have to write that down next time I'm at the store. Now I know I used to do this shit with my mom all the time when she would make those. Like when I was a kid, we always played a game with it where it was, all right, who is going to pull the label off enough that it pops? You don't want to be the one that makes it pop. You want to make the other person make it pop. So it was always like the scaling game, and just like whoever would pull the label just enough for the pressure to be out to for the can to pop open. We do that shit all the time. The worst times is when the can didn't pop when you pulled the label all the way off. That's when it got weird. But like, I'm looking at this mask and going, that's like 110% Ryuji. To be the person to be like, haha, I wear this mask. And it's like 125% Yusuke to be wearing that mask. The heck is that? It's intense. It's not my style though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Oh my God, he bought it. Wait, you actually bought the thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding me, right? Did you actually seriously have the cash for that? How did you have the cash for that? That's a good point. That's a really good question. When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like max level haggling maneuver. That is like absolute like bargaining, like a praise check. Shenanigans. For real, man. Wish I got a price cut. There's nothing of the sort. Let me express my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break, though, as long as you can convey your feelings. I like the extra content.
Nice.
Pretty healthy, Joker. Okay. I need to go get a drink real quick. So. Good. Give me like 2 minutes to go run to the kitchen and grab a drink. Probably use the bathroom while I'm up. I recommend you do the same. Whatever you need to do to keep enjoying the cast, go take care of that right now real quick. Enjoy the music, and I'll be right back, and we'll keep going with more Persona 5 Royale. All right? All right. Stick around. Oh, well, I should have done that backwards, but whatever. Hey, I'm back. Got my drink. I know these are twist offs. Fuck it. I have no reason to use this if I don't use it for these. So. All right. Let's see what Morgana has to say since we're back. Let's have some other time. Oh, whoops. You should go to sleep tonight. You look exhausted. Oh, it's an auto sleep night. Fine. Fine. Okay, I guess I will go to sleep.
Hey, sis. You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
She got time to she got to catch
I
up.
have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But
Oh boy.
Impossible.
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
You'd think they'd have a perfect alibi for this, considering that everybody who would be suspicious was out of Japan at the time. Yeah, he got it was pretty bad. It's our first time at school in a while. Oh God, I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? Sure, yeah. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind about that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting real psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Oh. Good morning, Amemiya Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You back today too, huh? It's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk more about the trip, and I want to hear all about all your stories from Hawaii. You got it. I should start for all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii.
Yes.
Sure, that sounds great. And we get to come back to a wild assembly.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I had a really morbid thought all of a sudden. I was looking at the thing on the left side of the stage and just going, and he goes, as you know, he passed away yesterday, and he's right there. I was like, why, brain? Why are you like this? Why would you say that?
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal have been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
It's always a question, isn't it? Isn't it, Steve?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
Oh boy.
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And...
Back to the Future again. We haven't seen this spot in a while.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Wasn't us. Easy. We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Will you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
Rank up.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
It's interesting. I thought that in this shot, they showed you... She, like, turned a photo of him to you at this point. She didn't have that, like, low from the side angle shot of the table.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
No.
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well.
So-
Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side.
We'll let him say this. So, Mr. Disturbed. By the way, good to see you, man. How you been? To answer your question, the big differences between this game, they have tweaked a lot of the gameplay in terms of what you can do. So, like, dungeons are laid out slightly differently, and combat has been tweaked. Some bosses are easier, some bosses are harder, some bosses do new thing. Almost every boss does something new. There are new combat elements that were not in the original game. The story, up until, as far as I understand, up until a very specific point in the game, is the same. And then there is an entire third semester of gameplay that happens after the fact. So you've got that as a new thing. There are two new social links and at least and one social link that has been reworked. Everybody's abilities that they unlock for doing different social linky things, they are all different. Or not all different, but they've been like rearranged a little bit. There's a lot of quality of life things in this game that are different than they used to be. So I've been thinking about this. I don't know which one of these I would recommend somebody who's never played Persona 5 before to play. I don't know if I would recommend them play Royal or if I'd tell them get base P5. Because I don't know the full story yet, so I don't know what they've done with the third part. Because they've added there's a lot of newer scenes that are related to the new characters that have been added, which I think are related to the new semester you can get access to. So it's been interesting. That's part of the reason I'm playing the entire, well, I mean, I know I have to play the entire thing over again in order to get to the new content, but it's been interesting. There's also some reworked dialogue. So like some scenes are the same, but the dialogue has been altered or updated in some way.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kind of scary.
So if you've watched co-play about most of it, so the third semester, to my understanding, takes place after the Ark Palace. And I'm saying it like that for people who are watching who don't know what's going on. Something happens around that time. I don't know what it is. That changes the game and allows a third semester to exist. And there are, if I was not in like a cutscene, I could show you the two confidants. Also, Akechi, unlike in the original game where he is a social link that is sort of like progresses as you go along, his social link is now one that you actually have active events for. So like, instead of it being, oh, you just run into Akechi somewhere, have a little back and forth with him, and then you rank up, he is now an active social link. He is now a social link you have to go to and spend time with to get done. You don't just get him for free. There's new areas in the game. Also, one of the big things, and you'll know this from Ko's playthrough probably. You know how Morgana used to constantly tell you, oh, we shouldn't do that tonight. We should go to bed. He doesn't do that anymore. I can count on like one hand the number of times I have been hard locked into going to sleep. Even after coming back from the palace. Coming back from Mementos or anything else like that, or anybody's palace, instead of it being Morgana goes, hey, you're tired, you should go to bed, you are now locked to doing things only inside of LeBlanc. So you can make coffee, you can read a book, you can make tools, you can do, there's even an option now in LeBlanc to do kindness as an upgrade. I think making coffee gives you charm, making you can clean the place, which gives you kindness, you can make tools, which gives you like so and so. They make it's understandable. It's like, well, I'm not going out tonight because I'm super tired, but I can still do a few things around. It's a massive change. It allows for so much more things. Like at this point, I am at 4 knowledge, 4 guts, 4 kindness, 4 proficiency, and 5 charm. And I don't feel like I've done that much. It's mainly just been little tidbits of, hey, I'm adding this in. Also, it's easier to rank up your social links because almost every social link that happens, you would do the event. And then now there's a new scene where the social link calls you over the phone and you have a small chat, and there's a little bit more opportunity to earn a couple of extra points when they're talking to you over the phone. So it's a little easier. And from what I've heard of people who have gone all the way through the 3rd semester, even in the 3rd semester, you can continue to rank up social links. So even if you don't get everybody to max, there's a decent chance you'll be able to get everybody to max. God, how did you pull that off? I would call this a much more accessible version. That's probably a good way to look at it. You are going to see a lot more of the content in Persona 5 because you're not going to be locked behind, oh, it's easier to get your stats up a little bit. Not by much, but it's easier to get your stats up. So there's a lot of social links that get stat locked, so you don't get stat locked as hard or as fast. You actually have a way. Okay, I don't know if this was a thing in the original Persona 5, but in this version, you can go to when you're in LeBlanc, you can sit in the toilet and contemplate, and you get a guess, an estimate of how close you are to ranking up a stat link. A lonely slice of ham. Sad Christmas. That's really impressive, by the way, Chthonic One, to be able to get your knowledge max before that point. That's actually kind of impressive. Unlike in Persona 5, getting your rank, having high knowledge and doing well on the test actually does something. When we get out of this cutscene, Mr. Disturbed, I'll show you some of the other stuff that's changed that I can show you from the menu, because there's a lot of like powerful things that have changed.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
That's
kind of a fucked up thing to say.
Guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
Wait. I didn't know you could get a non-knowledge upgrade on the meat dimension. I didn't know those social link stats were random. I thought they were fixed when you failed to meet dimension. Or when you meet dimensions in general. I didn't know you could get different stats. Shit, I didn't know. I had no idea on that. Oh my god, that makes a lot of things make more sense. Shit.
The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them. I get that, but still. We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the NAF.
Shit.
He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura
It is kind of hard to express yourself with just a bowl of meat, even if it's an incredible bowl
That
of
doesn't
meat.
necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
God, I hate this arc.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
Alright then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
The hell has gotten into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
How does he open the door?
No time. Damn it.
How does he open the door? How does he get out?
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No, I haven't seen him.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet. The food's still in his bowl. You really think he just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem like the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. I don't want to hear shit from you, the other half of this argument person. He's probably off just doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have control of the character in about 30 seconds. I think.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him, dude. Oh, I gotta... The Phantom Thieves murdering him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gains need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify this world. Ugh. Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. And he started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's word are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Amamiya-kun? A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but
Do you know the answer?
what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Isn't it money loans for collateral? Wouldn't that just be it? Yeah.
This is it. Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes an incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Come on, give me that knowledge point. Not yet. We're close. We're getting close, though. Just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I'd love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Hey, come home. Come straight home once school's over, okay? What's wrong? We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. Wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should have just hurried and come back. You know, I said I might be able to get control of my character for a second. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
I'm just like, okay, I don't know when I'm gonna get access to my controller, to my character again.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
Maybe. Oh god. Whoops. Think Mona charged in there by himself? Well, why do you say that? Gut feeling. I mean, he can be pretty reckless and stubborn sometimes. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. I love this palace. Okay. Here we go. Morgana went to Okumura's palace. Really? Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should go in. We should all go in after him. The palace is most likely the corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little bit more. All right, let's do it. You're looking into those mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. All right. So, it's the weakest story setup. Like, I hated it, but I love the palace in general. So, I understand, like, I sort of understand why she did it, because she doesn't want to talk to Shojiro about it, but at the same time, yeah. So, one of the biggest things they changed in this game, I need to see stats, is you'll notice right over there, right next to the name, there is that trait thing there. Every persona, oops, that's the wrong button. Every persona now has a trait bonus. So they all get some big benefit. And trait bonuses can be passed down during fusions. So like Anubis. By the way, fighting this motherfucker in the palace, in Futaba's palace, was horrifying. These things are insanely strong. I hate fighting them. But like you can see, if I'm targeting the foe's weakness, it whatever attack I'm doing just does 50% more damage. Or on a mostly physical persona, physical skills are strengthened by 20%. Or it can decrease wind skills, or you can't be affected by ailments. And this isn't limited to your personas. Your party's personas also get shit. Like look at Ryuji over here. Sometimes he will just increase your physical attack damage by 40%. Lowers SP cost for allies. Avoid physical attack. Higher chance to avoid physical attacks. Great. Makoto's is broken. I don't know what Johanna's gonna turn into when then the evolution happens, but hopefully that just goes up to 40%, because the ability to increase the chance to burn, freeze, and shock is really powerful. Oh. I didn't know that's what her thing did. I actually hadn't looked at her persona yet. That would also explain, like, because they gave Futaba an animation in the she has a chance to be the person leading the all-out attack animation at the end. I didn't realize that that's what it did. So they also made accessories valuable, because if you look down at the bottom, I can give wind to somebody who doesn't have it. Frey, Heat Wave, Sukukaja. Ignore all of these because these are DLC. Life boost, life gain, divine grace. Oh god, I didn't even realize that somebody I could just give Morgana divine grace. Now there's an extra fusion thing where after you've been in so many battles in the metaverse, something called a fusion alarm triggers, and if you go fuse during a fusion alarm, not only does the persona you make have increased stats, it has a chance for skills to roll up. And this also applies to things like executing to make weapons or skill cards or accessories, or sacrificing a persona to give a persona extra experience, or throwing them in lockdown to give them resistances. Fusion alarm, you can do some drastically busted stuff. Morgana's up here using this thing as a scratching post. What did it say? Okay. But yes. So there's a lot of really cool stuff, and you can make some drastically busted personas in this game. Like drastically busted. Yeah. They added at least one full new area to the map.
Watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
So about the next target.
Hilarious.
Oh, whoops. Nothing valuable here. Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. Wish the Phantom Thieves could work their magic on him. What would it be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are, so I guess you become a more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. Basically be as awesome as Okamura Foods president. Yeah, that guy. These Phantom Thieves make this happen. I think Ghost of Tsushima is probably gonna come up on my list to play at some point. I just don't know when.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
Did we look up last time?
It is the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
I mean, we'll know.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know.
I don't think you know.
We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space,
True.
How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
It's like, I see you down there, sir. Over here. Or it was.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That was, in fact, Akechi in that corner.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Oh, it might be somewhere in here, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Who's in the party? Oh, here's another thing. It's not just auto recover on this menu. If you had to access these really fast, you could. Oh, I also didn't go into the thieves' den, but like that's just like an extra thing, an entire other thing. I'm okay with this. Actually, am I okay with this group? Stats. We're gonna do this just because we're looking to split experience.
Hey.
What is this? Let's see here. It looks like a lever for the elevator to me.
All right.
And I've got it working. That was nothing. It's really reassuring having you with us. Let's try using the elevator. Oh, yeah, there's a card game in there that I could play for hours. There's anything else out here? I think it's just... I swear they fancied these halls up. Noise.
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Shadow Jarek, I should tell you about a card game that is very similar to that, to Tycoon, called Tichu. Tichu. It is not easy to get decks of, as easy as it used to be, but it plays very similar to that game. And it's a team game. Robots.
True. That's what they appear to be externally. However, this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ryuji just needs to shut the fuck up. This is the first time where I'm like, Ryuji, just no.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I don't remember this being here. Oh, also, you have a grappling hook. Yeah, I don't remember this treasure chest being here. I saw the little glint from the grappling hook when I first walked in, and I was like, what is that? Oh. I swear they have... Wow. They've really... I think they like glitched this palace up. Like, I don't remember these things at all. Which is just like literally all of these are the same thing. They all say Hadarake in some form or another. Which is like the verb to work.
I can feel it.
Can I get this without? I can't get this Can I get other stuff without? I cannot. I swear they upped the visuals on this thing. This feels drastically, like, graphically upgraded. That is definitely different. Door is closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? Oh god, I don't actually have a voice for this. We're gonna have to go with this one, and we'll just work with it.
Performing biometric authentication.
This is...
Wait, what does he mean by that?
Authentication error. Only registered personnel may pass by this point.
Oh,
Please fuck off.
The security system might be a bit of a problem.
The hell's up?
I swear to God, they fancied this up.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass?
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who's been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Mona! You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
Uh-huh.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
It was actually impressive that she did a front flip like that.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
I don't think about it, really.
That's no good, I say. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started this chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
You seem to attract a lot of
Little Miss
weird things.
Beauty thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
Something else, yeah.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct?
That's a way to describe it.
Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
That's not like him.
I want to believe that too.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We are gonna take them down.
Things are starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about Bastion Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using the low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. Well, what's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't know. I don't get really what kicked it off though. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. It wasn't like this a few days ago though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we got even more reason to take down Okumura Foods now. Do we really accept all this information as truth though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana first. Yep, always. See you tomorrow. I still can't leave, can I? I can do stuff in the house. How is my... Oh, you lied to me. Just because he's not here doesn't mean you shouldn't do stuff. Fine. I was gonna do other things, but no. No, that would have been too easy. Way too easy.
Yeah.
There's the van. Have you checked out the van site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, you mean the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Really? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, and yet people work hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including how they strong-arm competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really had thought about how they make so much food so cheap. Oh, there's something weird mixed in. Is that around you have no agency? Oh no. I've been monified. Someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say that. Ugh. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona. We don't actually know if that is a lie, though. We didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's just an amateur. Let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. You can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. And at the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to make that gate open. They've clearly figured something out that we don't know. We'll need to just uncover the identity of the masked girl, though.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Jesus, Ryuji, right now.
Younger than me.
Ryuji!
Makoto's gonna hit you.
No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
You two on focus.
Get to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
So many students.
You can say that again.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
She had the floof.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
It's that girl. Haru Okumura.
On, move.
Are you okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Sure. You want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this. Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
In Hawaii.
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
Well, Makoto, I was gonna slow play it and just be like, oh, we met in Hawaii. And just talk about it a little bit slower. But no, you're just like, the fuck were you doing in your father's palace, you son of a bitch? I mean, come on now.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that.
No, let's talk about that. Let's.
So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Now she's hitting it hard.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes. and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we were...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all.
Not a, how are you doing? No. None of the pleasantries. Straight to business. Just like, the most important thing right now is that the media talk to you.
What's this about Phantom Thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called Phantom Thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will
It's
do
so-
the best I can.
Good.
It's so fucking creepy that he's just like, oh, yeah, be cordial with him. And that's not what that means at all. Not even in the slightest.
That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
It's like, I swear those screens in the background look like they're shots out of like SMT or something like that. Even though that's not what they are. I don't think. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They're thanking us for resolving the request that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just some prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking that beauty thing with him to train. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. Well, how are we going to look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Just like a detective. I'm not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're phantom thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, it's better than looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have to sort up on. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we just get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. I still can't leave. That's what they should show me. They should only show me the Yongenjaya area map when I can only do stuff inside.
I can't
the block.
believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is at the top vote of the Phantom site? I mean, there's a tons of other companies that do the same thing. They're sending him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there's a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. What do you mean, like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
How was your trip? Worn out? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Amamiya, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What is supposedly the origin of the phrase "cat got your tongue"? Shit. I don't know the answer to this. I mean, the obvious answer, the like immediately obvious answer would be cats eating human tongues. But I'm almost starting to think more of it being wild cats who don't meow. No, it's got to be the second one, right? Is it? Okay.
This is it.
Good.
Like, it's the only thing that made sense, because that was my first instinct, is like, well, cat got your tongue. Cats are literally eating your tongue. I was like, but at the same time, I could see it as being a thing about cats who don't meow. In ancient Egypt, it said that tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible that it came from the pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. Oh, well, shit. There's actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Nope, not yet. It was close. Cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okamura Foods CEO. And duh. He was doing all sorts of shady shit. Ryuji, you need to shut the fuck up. I think everyone's actually expecting us to take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I don't feel like it. Why not? You're fine with just letting them down? Yes, because that's not why we're doing this. That aside, did everybody remember the plan for today? Yes, we were to hold a stakeout of mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. Really? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
We should be surrounding his ass.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Because you, yes you, are the sole reason this is happening.
We need to be wary of the beauty thief too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
Hang on. Does On have a shot? Does that manga have whatever the other model in her social link? Is that what's on that? Is that what's on there? Because that kind of looks like it. I think.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for?
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Just please come back.
I guess we could still use you.
And then immediately the two closest people smack him across the back of the head.
Ryuji!
Immediately.
We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Right.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
It still hits hard every fucking time. He could have just stopped at the first half of that sentence and everything would have been fine. I understand what he means, but this boy needs some sense slapped into him every fucking time.
What a douche.
Yeah, exactly. You want to be fired out of a cannon
setup was completely ruined.
into the sun.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
Just kind of like,
You can't do this. Don't count on
Okay.
me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
like, God,
All right.
I hate these like forced conflict situations like this. God, I'm sorry, my brain is trying to read the what you guys can't see underneath my camera. The what's passing across it's like, thank you for something. I'm pretty sure we have some piece of equipment we can just shove in his mouth. It'll be fine.
Piece of cake.
No, but I don't like these. To me, it feels like they just ran out of ideas for how to get this next arc kicked off. And that for whatever reason, they just decided this was a thing to do. And I understand it's a trope, but I just do not like it as a trope.
I'm okay.
Dead ends all over this floor. We can do it if we manage to corner him. Oh, well, caught him instantly. Tag. Done. Quit fucking around. You're trapped now. How naive. You think you really captured me? What if you had ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining. Let's get after him. I like how this isn't actually a map in Mementos. This isn't like a normal map where you could pull up.
Somewhere. Okay.
Again, I'm close enough to touch him. That must count for catching him. Oh, won't you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk to you guys about. Well, that had to be rough on the inside.
Hey!
Again, third time. Tag.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
I gotta do one quick thing.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
What's that over there?
Huh?
I knew this scene was coming up and I'm like, wait, I have a button for this.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Where's the Benny Hill music? I should have that on cue.
Of course it was.
I could have pulled it up.
You made me look everywhere for you.
This fuckboy.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Still fucking hurts every time to see that.
Mona-chan! Damn it. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Ryuji, that's literally the exact response that is causing this problem.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Whoops, I need to do that.
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll,
See, like...
apologize about what happened earlier.
See, like, to me,
So...
they could have had a situation where Morgana had been following her. Because Morgana, like, I don't know. Morgana was going into the palace on his own. And, like, he would disappear every once in a while for like a day or so. And you'd be like, where the fuck did he go? And you can even show it in the game where Morgana's not with you at this point. And he's like, I think I found something, but I don't know what to do about it. And then he's following her. And then as she's going into the palace, but she's not getting much done because she followed Morgana in at one point or something like that. You can even have some like a similar setup. That's how she gets in, is she follows Morgana in as he's been doing his own investigation for, I don't know, think of a reason. Trying to get stronger. He's off going and doing his own stuff because he's feeling kind of useless. You can even still use the same like story structure here. And then he comes across Haru, who's able to go in, and you can give whatever reason you want for her to be able to do that. And then you could still have everything lead to this event, because it is everything from the point where you have the fight between Ryuji and Morgana to this point feels very useless. It isn't until this point that we really care about what's going on to Haru. And that's the problem. That is the problem I have with this story, is that entire like slap fight between Ryuji and Morgana just felt like nothing.
Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Yeah, we made it through the trash arc.
There's no assurance that I'll turn back into.
And now we're about to get to some good. We're about to get some good content.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
And see, this is the exact thing you could have done without having the contrived fight between him and Ryuji causing all of this. It's just, he's going off. You could even have it happening during the school trip when Futaba's supposed to be the only person who's here looking after him, and he just kind of like vanishes for a couple of days. He's like, I don't see him during the day. He kind of shows back up at night, and he's not here otherwise. I don't know what he's doing. And then you find out he like, I found out about Okumura. I found this palace. I found all these things, because you know he can get into the metaverse without the app. We know about that. And it could have had all of these little breadcrumbs that lead up to, again, that sequence in the alley with Haru and the fuckboy just happening, and then you lead into this, and you have everything happening here. You can even still have this, like, Morgana feeling bad for himself, as like it's not a fair trade that you guys are risking your lives for me when I'm the one doing all this stuff. So, like, there is a massive part of me that wanted to just go skip through this entire section until we basically got to here. But there are people who haven't seen what's going on, and I don't want to deprive them of seeing the reason I don't like this section, so that way they understand.
You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
Especially compared to how he's been recently, yes.
From the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no
Again,
telling
turn to
what kind
Ryuji.
of trouble will come up.
We're getting you in a
better
minute,
be
sir.
sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
What does that put him at? Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
That's right. Encounter.
Crap, the last train's coming up.
I must go as well.
That went by super fast.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Just in time.
I should write something.
No.
I'll just add this.
I want to add something. That's Nintendo kicking in, because Nintendo flips those two buttons. Home, sweet drab ass home. All right. Unfortunately, I have to end this. I have to end the stream there. I have to get up at 8 a.m. every day for this week. Until Friday, at least. So I need to go to bed early enough to make sure that I can get good sleep and be up at 8 a.m. It sucks, but this happens to me once every 2 weeks when I have to be on support lead. I considered that, but I also need to be able to be active during the day. So that's the thing. I need to be active between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. every day for like the next week. And like when I had a work notification go off and I had to double check. So yeah. This week sucks. Every time the week comes up where it's my turn to be on support lead, it sucks, but it's manageable. Yeah, I think that there's something with the camera that is like set to auto. I've really thought about investing in a new camera. like, there you go. Tell the white balance to fucking cool its tits, and then it should be fine. Like, the white balance is fine where it is. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. Yeah, I think I've turned that off to where it's the only things that are on auto on the camera now are like focus, and that's fine. I can deal with the focus being auto, but everything else should be turned off auto because this camera refuses to stay on it. But yeah, much as I'd love to continue, we're gonna call it here so that way I can prep to be ready to go to bed. We'll see about tomorrow. We're gonna see what happens with the stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow after my Pathfinder session. I guess we'll see how it goes. That's gonna end probably around 9 o'clock, 9:30, something like that. And if it does, then I might be able to get like a quick little 3-hour-ish streaming where we make some more progress in Persona 5. Because that is definitely a thing I need to get back into the habit of doing, is just like, if I have like 2 to 3 hours where I can just pop on, stream for a little bit and go, I just need to do that. And it'll be a smaller stream tomorrow regardless, even if that happens, because I gotta, honestly, I'm probably gonna end most of my streams this week around this time each night. And to compensate for that, I think I'm gonna try to start streaming earlier than normal this week, just to balance that out. So we'll see. But I think that's everything. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be Persona 5 Royale. If I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be we'll stream on Monday, and that'll be back to Xenoblade, and we'll put some more time in for that. But I think that's everything I can think of. That should be everything. All right, dudes, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. You guys have all been awesome. If you're new and you haven't hit that follow button yet, it's right up by my name. It's right up here. Come back, say hi, hang out. We talk about a lot of random shit here. We can talk about damn near everything. If you want to talk about something, I can probably bullshit my way through a conversation because I have the ability to do that. Mostly. But either way, I'm going to head out for the night. But before I do that, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. I want you to have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Monday for more stuff. All right? All right. Later.